Hello. I knew it was going to take a second there. Hello. Oh, I need the other one. There we go. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? I'm looking forward to tonight's gaming. Though I do come bearing bad news, unfortunately. Very sad. And the bad news that I bear is that I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. I was actually really looking forward to it. Come on. Hmm? No, clicked me. Oh, okay, no, maybe not that one. Not the fee one again! No! Why? I'm moving on. If you don't want to move on, that's your prerogative. Yeah, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I got a notification from my NBN provider, and they went, you will need to keep in mind that we are doing maintenance on the network. It will start at midnight and finish at 6 a.m. on Friday. I was like, okay, awesome. I have my stream on Thursday. I'll be finished with my stream, and then Friday, I'm not streaming, so it's all good. I forgot that technically my Thursday stream goes into Friday. I stream from 10:30 p.m. on Thursday till 2:30 a.m. on Friday. So half my stream, more than half of my stream, would be out of service. So I cannot stream tomorrow. I was thinking about possibly doing like a just chatting stream, like I yap for an hour, but we'll see how I go. I've got a lot of stuff going on in real life, so having the day off streaming might be for the best. There will be a couple of weeks as we lead up into September, mainly the last week of August, where I'll be taking a couple of days off of streaming. I'll only be doing one stream that week. The reason for that is because I have to prepare for a big event in September. I am going to be having, hopefully, a couple of trivia nights, some guests coming on the stream to have some chats and play some games. And it will be a week long of streaming. Not a week consistent, like I'm not going to I'm going to end the stream every night, but it will be 7 days consecutive of streaming as we lead up to September 9th. And if you know what September 9th is, which most people probably don't, because it's not really publicized in general as to what that particular date is for, you'll understand why the game lineup is the way it is. But eventually I'm working on a working on a trailer for this particular event, which is going to be very exciting. I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a great time. I think it's going to be a great time for everybody. Great time for me, and I think if I'm having fun, I hope you guys are also having fun. Yeah. Not much else has happened in the last 24 hours. I went out today, got some cleaning done, working on some projects with some friends, which is very exciting. I do love doing game dev with friends, but it's always... sometimes personalities can clash, and sometimes you work too hard and burn yourself out, and other people aren't contributing what you were expecting them to contribute just for their own personal... like, they're burnt out as well. So you end up on a situation where you're like, kind of drifting. Not sure what you should be working on. It happens, but I think we're working past that now, which is very exciting as well. It'd be good to get this game out for people to play. Hi, Navono. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I am having a good one. I'm having a good one. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited for Castlevania. But I am hoping... What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants? One is a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty cross station. Hee hee. Is a good one. Sorry. I'm trying. I've heard that one before, that's why I'm not, cackling. I was talking about game dev. I was talking about I went out today. I was talking about I don't remember. I forgot. I forgot. What? Oh, my event. Yeah, I've got an event happening in September. So there will be a stream at the end of the week at the end of August. I will be only having one streaming day. But at the from September 2nd to September 9th, I'll be doing a week-long stream. It's going good. This is a game that I worked on with a lot of friends last year, and I did a lot of work on it at the time. And it kind of fell off of my radar for various reasons. I kind of got burnt out. Other people weren't interested. But the game is it will be very good. Everybody who's played it is excited to play it. So it is one we should really pursue finishing. It's just getting the motivation to actually sit down and do this sort of thing is sometimes a little difficult. I want to see it do well as well, but it's hard when I've got a lot of things I need to work on. Like, I've got this event in September that I'm planning for, which it should be maybe a week's worth of planning prep, since I need to do a lot of game modding and testing before it can come onto stream. I also need to set up any of the trivia nights, the interview questions, any of the little games and stuff we'll be playing. Most of this stuff won't be difficult for me to do in terms of research, but it's just a little bit of work in terms of like the general gist and putting things together, messaging people on Twitter and asking, hey, do you want to come on my stream and hang out and chat about this game? So that's that work, and then I've also got my model to finish. I'm working on a book, which I'm trying to work on more regularly at the moment. I have lots of stuff going on in my house. So it's not like I'm not busy. I'm pretty busy. So keeping track and slotting other things into my time frame is difficult. I need to be very cautious and conscientious of adding new titles or new projects into my lineup of things that I need to do. Because in reality, I don't have anything left in the tank. There's so many projects and stories and half-baked concepts that I know are good, but I need to actually just sit down and do the work. And it's hard because finding the time between making sure that things are still, running smoothly in your general life can be really difficult. I'm making it work by the skin of my teeth, and it's not always conducive to good sleep. The model is really priority at the moment, getting my model finished. That's the priority. Well, the event has a time limit, so it's 2nd to the 9th, but I'd like to have the model finished soon. So at the moment, that's taking a lot of priority. I also need to be making sure that I'm writing in between all of this sort of thing. If I'm not working on my model, I need to be writing, because the more you write, the more writing is easy. Because it is literally like riding a bike, and drawing is the same way. If you don't draw for a month, it's going to be harder to get back on the bike because you're rusty. You literally become rusty. I feel it when I haven't been writing for a long time, that my words feel stilted. And I have a little bit more difficulty actually coming up with the concepts and putting what I see and envision for the feeling and emotion that I want on the page actually into the words. I try to spend at least a little bit of time every now and then writing. There was a point where I wasn't doing any of it. And it's not good. As somebody who considers themselves a writer first and foremost, spending any time where I'm not regularly writing, at least every 2 to 3 days, I need to be sitting down and doing 500 words. You know, it doesn't matter what exactly it is, but you need to be regular. If you're not regular, you're going to be struggling to get things out. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. So I model first, writing in between. Once the model is done, I can start really considering where I want to go with content-wise, because I want to bring story writing very much into my content development for this channel. And I want to make sure that it's integrated as much as possible so it doesn't come as a shock or it's a smooth transition. So the algorithm doesn't go, hey, you've never done this stuff before. We're not going to show other people what you're working on. I have to keep it a part of the conscious lineup of story-based and story-conscious gaming. Because if I don't, I'm going to end up in a situation where I get locked out of the algorithm for the stuff that I actually want to be doing. Which would suck. That would really suck. Your phone doesn't connect to your PC. I was having a problem with that yesterday, but I had the opposite problem. My phone kept going, hey, I'm connecting to your PC. And I'm like, yeah, can you stop? It was causing my game to lag, which was not great. And then I had to not halfway, like 10 minutes into the stream, I installed new NVIDIA drivers and crashed the whole thing. So don't do that. Don't install your NVIDIA drivers while you're streaming. That's silly. I had to reset my whole computer. Anyway, yeah, I think I've gone over everything that's sort of important at the moment. Keep an eye out for that trailer for that event in September, because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try and involve the audience as much as possible. I'm still coming up with ways that I want to do that. At the moment, because I'm not an affiliate, my options are a little limited, but what I'm planning to do is maybe pin Google Docs and stuff like that to my YouTube chat, and hopefully, and have it link. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll have like documents and stuff. It was good. It was good. We had a good time. The patch was really long. The patch was longer than we were anticipating. I was anticipating it being 4 hours. I was not anticipating it being 6. But in the end, it was really good. I had a good time. It felt like a good conclusion to that arc of the story, and bringing it back to what we expected. We were expecting the Asians to show back up, which was very cool. And like I said to my friend, I was a little disappointed that they hadn't upscaled their gear before showing them on screen, but it is what it is. I wasn't even just disappointed, I was surprised, right? I guess if they had done it, it would have clued into anyone who was data mining the game that they'd upscaled those pieces of gear. But it meant that you come into a cutscene with this really immaculate looking model, really high poly, high texture, looks really good. And then you have pixels. You can see the individual pixels in the texture, which is not great. But that's kind of one of the conundrums with running a game for as long as Final Fantasy XIV has been running. I think the original release was in 2014, so it's an 11-year-old game, and then the original release was 2012 or 2013. I'm not sure exactly when it was, but the original game got shut down and rebooted, and a lot of the textures and stuff carried over. So some of the textures that are in the game are 14 years old, you know? So it can't be helped. Those textures were meant to run on like PS3 with a lot of people present. But now that we're at this point in time, seeing them on screen next to stuff that's really high fidelity is a bit jarring. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Alrighty, let's get Castlevania booted, shall we? Yeah. Okay, let me make sure my stuff is good. Okay, that's not important. Okay. Oh, welcome to gaming. Look, man, depends on what superpowers it is. Hello, Altuis. I hope you're having a great day. But yes, it depends entirely on what superpowers we're talking about. Because if we're talking, like super strength, I think super strength, I'd be willing to get struck by lightning. How much pain are we talking? How much do I have to endure? There are certain things that I would be chill with, depending on what the outcome is. Kung Fury. Not that one. Here we go. Welcome back, Gabriel. We missed you. Close that window. I don't know. It's like 15 minutes. Okay, I'll give it a watch between next stream. Even in Steam. Interesting. Sounds interesting. But also it sounds familiar. It's like, here's the thing, right? What would you sacrifice for, and what powers are worth the sacrifice is the real question, right? Because that's what it boils down to. What are you willing to give up to gain? Probably. I probably will. It's the 6th, so I still can't post the fic. I haven't got an email from Archive of Our Own. Labracadabrador. That would be a good name for a dog, but it's also a tongue twister. Can you imagine? You buy a Labrador and you call it Labracadabrador, and someone's like, "Oh, he's so cute. What's his name?" Labracadabrador. What? Yeah. I don't know, man. I think naming dogs funny. I like how, look, I'm gonna linger on this title screen for a little bit because this title theme is fantastic. I had it stuck in my head for a little while. I don't know how much of you guys, let me know if it's too loud, okay? It looks like it's okay. It's not peaking. Call him Cat. Look, I think naming your pets is one of the few joys in life where you can just go ham and nobody can really call you out on what you've done. Like, the animal doesn't know what you've done, but obviously, you know, don't call it, you know, fuckface. Don't call your animal fuckface. This is immaculate. This is so good. Okay. There are people who've done it. There are people who name their pets, like, really horrible things. I don't understand it either, but it happens. There are people who do it. It's real. Why was the soldier in the bathroom? Because he felt the Call of Duty. Okay, that one's a good one. You named my favorite power on Power World, Augur Lord the Destroyer. See, Augur Lord isn't bad, right? But that's the thing. You want to go ham with your names for your pets. One of the best names that I came up with, and I really liked it. So in Final Fantasy XIV, you have a pet chocobo, like, and it's one of those birds that is about the size of an emu and you can ride it around and it's yellow. I named one of them Excalibur. Excalibur. I was like, this is the best name. I am. Oh, Noelani? No Elorni. That's not bad. That's a nice name. It's a little shark dude with a hoodie. Okay, Augur Lord the Destroyer. Nice. Nice. Look, my parents are kind of uninspired. Their dogs are named. In fact, my parents and my sister all have. I had to correct the first. Noelani? Okay. I have a OC named Noemi, which is a bit closer to that, which is kind of close. But I try to get names right when I read them. I try. Not always. Oh, I'm not on the game. Hello? Named Astrid and Tequila. Those are good names, honestly. The game. Oh, here we go. Thank you. I actually have to press start on that. That title screen is like, you know how some title screens are like press start and it's actually press any button? That title screen was actually press start. It's like, no, no, no. You can't press it. You have to press start. I was like, the game's not responding.
Despite Sobek's lieutenant, I'll get through Satan's army to find the antidote.
There is a temptation here, right? To go...
Let's not waste any more time.
There is a certain... There's something in me that wants to do this game over again, but dying at every single checkpoint so I can hear his commentary on the current events. However, I'm obviously not going to restart the game to do that. So, we may eventually do this game on Prince of Darkness difficulty. Will I survive? Probably not. Armored Dracula. Yeah, see, I have a couple of costumes. Also, there's, hang on. Alright, so you see, remember this bit where it says absorb and transmute? We cannot do this anymore. This is cheating. This is from DLC. This is cheating. I hate pay to win. I hate that. I didn't realize that it was a DLC item because I bought this game years ago. Years ago. I think 2021 I originally bought these games in a bundle. So we're not doing that anymore.
continue on this way.
Okay, I'm gonna smash this box though. How about I do that? Yeah, I smash these boxes. There's probably something around here. Given that he told me not to go that way. Not to go this way. Hello? What's around here? Nothing? Can I... Maybe not. Maybe I should not go off that. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4! I think, naming your kids that would be... child abuse.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Oh, great. I love being monitored. Yeah, and? Where are we going? Fun. Profit. They drop items. That was, in fact, that was artwork. I just got artwork out of a barrel. Experience.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Shut up. Oh, goody. That looks great, actually. That looks fantastic, even. I'm hearing bats. Oh, pain box. Bats are in there. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to fly? It's not like you had the wings. Oh.
I'll sharpen my weapon. Careful with those over there.
We got a gun! I'm out of magic. I forgot I was out of magic. Oh, hello. Mine. Yum, 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 yum.
Come on, damn beasts! You're no match for me.
Huh? Did they go down? I guess they did. Yep. Well, that's not great.
Come and hold this switch.
Interesting.
Find some way for me to reach you. Find some way for me to reach you.
Is that experience? It sure
Find some way
was.
for me to reach you.
Whoa, okay. That was a lot of experience. 8 bias bills, 3, 7, 2 upgradable. Okay. I mean, I use the whip a lot. Oh. I can buy that sustained sweep. Is this the one I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh, hang on, no. No, I want sustained whip. No, not that one. No. After a synchronized block, no. Where is it? This whole city is Dracula's castle. They didn't put that there, they've just built around it. They're not allowed to demolish any of the stuff that was originally Dracula's castle because it's part of the development. They want to keep the information there, which I think is suspect. I think they knew that if they were too dramatic with any of the demolishing that they were doing with the castle, something would happen. Because the Brotherhood has been in on this for a long time. But a lot of the, like, I would say a good 50% of the city is still Dracula's castle. So all of these items that we're finding and these weird sort of limbo-esque moments where we wander into the castle itself, it's because, yeah, the castle's massive. The castle was originally built by a family called the Bernhard family, and they summoned a demon through its construction. The castle itself is a demon, and it is inherently linked to Dracula. When Dracula is defeated in any way, well, besides a true death, which he has not ever experienced, obviously, but during Mirror of Fate, if you recall, he got killed by Trevor, Alucard, and Simon, and he just disappeared. And in the follow-up cutscene, the castle collapses. Every time Dracula comes back, because he cannot be killed in any meaningful way with any weapon that was on the mortal plane until recently, provided Zobek even actually has the true combat cross, the castle disappears with him when he dies, and it comes back when he comes back. The fact that the castle didn't collapse during the siege, somebody knew that Dracula was still there. Dracula was never killed. Somebody knew Dracula was still there, and they were like, it's fine. Let's just build a city here. Or nobody told them. Somebody's been lying for a very long time. Okay, I'm looking for... There's a skill where you can just hold the whip down. And it does a whole bunch of stuff. You know what? Buy upgrade. Upgrade acquired. Cool. We'll upgrade main. Rising whip? No. Oreo whip. Let's grab that one. Yeah, the castle is... The fact that I'm apparently halfway through this game and the skill list looks like this is really concerning. It makes me feel like the game was meant to be longer. What is that? Oh, that's dope! I want that! Smash and cut. Okay, that's cool. Counter-strike cut. Vengeful cut. Okay, let's do that one. It's only 15 hours long, apparently. Apparently. We'll see how long it takes me to actually play it. Well, I can't get through that. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, break this. Okay. You went wrong button. Wrong button again! Okay, cool.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Yep, okay. You're going this way? But this way was a dead end. Or are we going this way? This way is also a dead end. I wonder what happened to the seraph wings. Uh-oh. Why are you here?
Come on, damn beasts!
I can't remember how to use a lot of skills right now. How to... How do I use items again? They are pretty gay-berific.
Come on, damn beasts!
Give me that.
You're pathetic.
What button is item?
Come on, damn beasts!
It's much less of a hassle. It's actually very fun. Oh, he exploded. Ow. Give me that. Okay, up this way.
Take my hand and jump.
Come on, jump to me.
Interesting. Flings him. Bye. Alright, so we can't get back this way. Oh no, we can. Neat. I am very curious as to what happened to the Seraph wings. He hasn't seemed to have them for a while. Like, he lost them very shortly after becoming Dracula.
Zobek needs me. I have to go now.
Okay. Bye. That was awkward. Oh. Peace out, cave. My master needs me. Bye. Hmm. We must loop back to that first room eventually. Oh, look. How do we get up there? Okay, so this has sent us over here again. Here we go. Now, where was that? There it is. Oh, there's two of them here. I think it's so funny that we still call him gay. My name is Dracula, and it's like, no, man. Your name is Gabe. It's not even the name that fucking had in the whole footage. Oh. I can clearly get down there. Let me off. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to jump this way. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Back over here. So I think we've got all the optional items in here now. I think this is where we're meant to be going. Oh. Ooh. How do we get to that one? Gabby. Is that a wolf? It is. Alright, so I don't... Is there rats around here somewhere? So whatever I'm after...
Father!
What?
Mother is very frightened.
What
Can you
the
come
hell?
with me? No!
What the...
What's happening?
Someone wants to hurt us.
My son.
You didn't know her? Yeah, that little kid? That's Trevor! That's Trevor! That's the character that we played as at the very end of Mirror of Fate. But it's not actually him. I only know Trev. I think Gabe might have been asleep for a little too long. He's clearly lost it. Well, technically, he's dead. But also, technically, Gabe is dead. You know what I mean? You do know what I mean by that? They're technically dead. Their hearts do not beat. They do not breathe. There is no need for oxygen, water, or sustenance. The only thing they have left is the need for blood. Trevor, also a vampire. Who are you?
My lord.
Who are you?
Carmilla.
Carmilla? I thought we killed her.
Must be a dream.
And if you were
They do
never
have
to
souls.
again, would it matter?
I destroyed you a long time ago.
But that wasn't you. All those years ago.
What the hell? Stop! He's mad. They do have souls. The game actually makes a really strong point of making it that these characters, the vampires in this game, have souls.
Do
She
with me what
was
you
the last. She was the last vampire Dark Lord. Please stop moaning.
Now I am inside of you, and your weakness will be my strength. Bitch!
What is
You'll
happening
never
here?
leave here, my prince.
What's happening? What did you get? Why did you let yourself do that, man? Camilla's corrupt blood is inside you. Its power will grow when you take damage. You will completely become her servant when it possesses you completely. Oh no. No, no! Shit! Gabe might have found her hot when he first saw her, and was like, obviously this is a thing. And then like, he doesn't care about Finn now. Give me that. Nice. Don't, that's Marie. I saw that white dress and I was like, stop.
Marie.
You're being deceived. You're being deceived again though. No. None of
Just a
this is
dream.
real.
I'm here.
No, she's not. She's in heaven where she belongs. Stop. Don't. Why are you here?
What power is behind this? You're standing here as if 1,000 years had not passed since the last time I saw you alive. And your son, hidden deep inside you.
I had to protect him from you, Gabriel. They knew. They told me what you were going to become. I had no choice.
And did they tell you of your own death at my hands? Huh? Did they tell you what would happen to our child? Did they? Did they tell you that blood would fight against blood for all eternity? You were deceived, Marie. Tell me, is this God's reward for the devoted and the foolish?
You are no fool, Gabriel.
I am no longer Gabriel. I am the dragon, Dracula. I am the Prince of Darkness. I am and will be forever a thorn in his side. That is my vengeance.
I know who you are.
Gabriel.
And I know you want this to be over. But this suffering had to happen.
What do you mean?
And it will come to an end soon, my love. I have been sent back to help you.
You cannot help me.
You cannot. What do you mean?
You're not real.
I am as real as the blood of that witch that is poisoning you as we speak. Ah, this castle and its inhabitants fear that you will leave this place forever. They will stop at nothing to keep you here. Your power keeps them alive.
I know. This place has been my home for many centuries. Now, all I want to do is escape.
I don't know if raising our son is the actual term I'd use for that.
Our son here. This is no place for a boy.
It's no place for you either, Gabriel.
Stop calling him that! He gets mad every time.
It's time for you to go.
Unhappily lurking. House clean time. No worries.
It's time for you to return to us. To your family.
Trevor's alive,
Now
technically?
You must drink my blood.
What?
It will help fight Carmella's spell.
What? God is a fuck? Yes. You're, Stop burning! Bouncy room in the castle so Trev can play in it and stuff. Trevor is like 800 years old. I know he's lurking around here like an 8-year-old boy. He's 800 years old.
I am always with you.
You're being God is fucking again. I love being proven right. Never too old for a bouncy castle, I suppose. I don't think horror or Dracula can buy Trevor's love. I like how they made...
You're not going anywhere, my prince.
I'm thinking... Yeah. Like he said, it's been over 1,000 years since he saw Marie alive, so we can say... Marie. The story of Marie goes well beyond one of courage and fervent loyalty. When the mirror revealed Gabriel's fate, she was forced to make difficult decisions as a mother has to ever face. She turned her son over to the Brotherhood of Light and hid his existence from her own husband, and sacrificed her life for the good of humanity. Despite having died long ago, her memory remains alive in Dracula, awakening the emotions of the man he once was, guiding his actions toward the light and reminding him the end of his lineage is near. I don't know. We'll have to have a look at the credits. Camilla. Gabriel's profound transformation has caused memories of Camilla to return to his mind and unleash the dreams that the attractive vamp had awakened in him. Like I said, Gabriel had the hots for Camilla, but he was a taken man of God, who looked at the woman and went, damn, I'm having conflicted thoughts right now. He showed up in that castle like, ah, fuck, man. Why'd they send a man? However, the intentions of the femme fatale have not changed, and they continue to guide the actions of the warrior toward his doom. The fervent desire to share all eternity with her prince has always been her obsession, and has ended up poisoning her blood. In a perverse game, she attempts to cloud his judgment, beating him until his will is broken, delivering him to his most primal temptation. Unfortunately for her, the heart she is trying to control has belonged to another woman for many centuries. Something like that. I think... Here's the thing. Lords of Shadow, the original, had a big problem. And the big problem was that all of its story was told, like 99% of its story was told through the loading screen. They didn't want to take away from the gameplay and just made it like, oh, you can skip the story. This one, they're like, no, you cannot skip the story. The cutscenes are here, they're here to stay, this is the story, here you go. The problem with that, right, is like, it's a double-edged sword. They're referring to things that they're saying have always been the case, but were never sort of inferred properly in Lords of Shadow. But they also weren't not inferred. They're not going against anything that they've created, but they didn't create it in the first place. You know what I mean? So like, the fervent desire to share all eternity with her prince has always been her obsession. This was never mentioned in Lords of Shadow. There was no mention that, like, obviously the first mention that they have of the Prince of Darkness is right before Gabriel arrives in the necromancy area, because he's referring to Gabriel at the time. But it would be appreciated as somebody who enjoys narrative, that they had brought this aspect and a lot of these aspects about the castle into the castle in Lords of Shadow. I was thinking as I was laying in bed the other day, right? It would be really cool. Yeah, they could have had the narrator keep us telling us the lore while we were playing, or even just more actual integrated stuff. Like, it would have been nice if while you're in the castle, you're hearing whispering. You're hearing whispers as you're like exploring the castle, but that you can't distinguish what they're saying, and even if you could, it's all in reverse or something like that. Like, it's deliberately put in a way that you could not access or distinguish what they're saying while you're playing. You would have to record it and go and look it up later. And it would have been good if that whispering had like followed Gabriel around from the moment he arrived in the castle. And then when you go and meet Laura, either during the DLC or just before, she goes, "I've never seen the castle so happy to have someone," or something like that. She mentions that she can hear the whispering. And when Gabriel asks, he's like, she mentions the whispering. Like, it's not brought up like through gameplay, but you can just sort of hearing it in the moment. I don't mind if things are scary. There's no game that tells stories like that. I mean, games try. I try to do that as well. Environmental storytelling is a huge thing in games. But it really depends, right? You want things as integrated as possible. This is what I mean when I say my emphasis is on diegetic gameplay. It's gameplay that is backed up and emphasized by the actual game's lore. Like, they've taken great pains in both Mirror and Fate and this game to have the games be diegetic. Like, Mirror of Fate, I was reading reviews on Steam and some people were like, well, the game is kind of linear and it doesn't have as much traversal tools. And I thought about it, and the reason that it doesn't have those aspects is because the game is trying to tell a story. It's trying to create a narrative through the abilities that your characters obtain throughout the story. Alucard has pretty much the exact same abilities as Dracula does. Trevor gets all the exact same abilities that Gabriel does. Simon gets neither of these aspects. He does not get anywhere near either of those two. So there's this emphasis of Simon probably could not have defeated Dracula on his own. Yeah. I want to always hit a middle ground. I want some of the stuff to be... I want there to be a cohesive storyline that you can follow without having to be 100% engaged all the time. But if you are interested, there's more to unpack. There's more to discover in these narratives. I still, like I said about that whispering, I think that whispering would have added so much, like, it's a single detail, right? It's a single tiny detail to have very tiny whispering going on in the castle the entire time you're there, and then Laura mentions it once, and that's all you would need to do. It'd be like, because this game is, the emphasis is that Gabriel has fallen into this fate, and so has Trevor. In fact, all of the Belmonts have fallen into this fate in order to prevent Satan's uprising now. So you stopped Satan the first time, but they knew that God or whatever knew Satan was going to come back, and was like, well, shit. This dude, he is indeed my chosen one. And in that reflection of him being the chosen one, he will suffer more and cause more suffering than anyone else in order to prevent Satan from returning to the earth and destroying everything. And at the end of the day, right, it becomes the few versus the many. And the many is everyone. And the few is how many hundreds of thousands of people that Dracula killed. So at the end of the day, it doesn't feel like a great compromise, but apparently this is the only thing he could think of. Yeah, dense sections and light sections, I think, are really important in order to come across a strong narrative storytelling. I kind of want, like, I'm working on my own vampire game at the moment, off and on. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've got many projects going on. And I'm not sure whether or not I'm going to include the prequel, because the prequel is not the same style of game. It is a game where a character spends his time being an apothecary for a while. It's more of a farming, it's like a gothic farming sim for a majority of it. But at the end of it, you end up with a vampire, for whatever reason. I'm not spoiling it. But then the next game has these references to that original narrative. And my thought is, do I want to create that original narrative for people to have? Or do I want to leave it as I know all of it, and they'll just have to infer it? I don't know. Bloody skeleton. The souls of skeleton warriors which Gabriel battled in the past left their bodies in the material world. Free of the spell of the Toymaker, their bones have become a tempted target of the cursed blood. This is the first mention of the Toymaker. Their meatless bodies wrapped in plasma carry the rusty weapons to attack their lord once more. No thought is held in their empty skulls other than the urge to run Dracula out of their dominion. I'm very tempted. Like, I've done a couple of mental drafts of it, to write a version of these events where Marie went, you know what, fuck that. Threw the mirror out the window, tied her skirts around her legs, bundled up as much as possible, grabbed her infant son, and went and found Gabriel and was like, hey, you need to you need to stay the fuck away from the Brotherhood. They're going to turn you into a monster. And he'd be like, wait, what? What do you mean? Oh.
I'm coming to get you.
Seriously? Why do I have to avoid her? Oh, you bitch.
I can't see you, but I know you are here. Where are you, my prince? I'm getting tired of chasing you.
I'm getting tired of you chasing me.
I can smell you. My blood runs through your veins. I am in you, and you are in me.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, there's another one? Okay.
Enough of playing hide.
Yeah, I got the door open, bitch. Munch, munch, munch. Chewing on your arm. No, 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 no. How are you there?
Don't think you've defeated me, my prince.
Okay. But I want to get in that one. How do I get in that one? How do I get in that one? Of an animation from Moments in Uptown stream? Ooh. I'm still poisoned, man. What did Marie's blood do? Was I meant to go out this way? That one, like all the munching, I'm like, that's cool with, but like the dragging your hand along that, ooh, that's some tetanus shit. Like, it's a good thing that you're not alive anymore, man. No, just drop, thank you. I don't have full damage. I'm fucking Dracula, bitch. I'm Dracula, bitch! I am Dracul. This poor bastard, right? When I sing happy birthday, okay. Oh, hello. Get this soldier's diary. Interesting. Brain, can you respond, please? I lost it. The thought is gone. Anyway, I have failed my mission, my brother, and take this scroll and give the Cardinal this news. Our Lady Camilla, founder of the Brotherhood and subject of so many legends, wanders the rooms of this castle, as if 500 years hadn't gone by since she disappeared in her earthly and human form. If I'm not losing my mind, this vision is a perverse product of the Lord of Evil who resides in this place. Like remnants of his memory, the demons of his mind are as real in this castle as any of the stones it is made of. This is why I'm like, I wish the castle had whispered. I wish the castle had been like, you've come home. You've come to us. Soon you will be with us. Soon you will be ours. Soon we'll be together. And like really, really creepily, but like in reverse or something, so you couldn't hear it. But the castle, like when you first walk in those doors, getting excited, being like, he's here. The one we've been waiting for has arrived. He's here. He's here. That would be dope. It'd be dope. I find myself using the word dope a lot recently. I just like it. It's nice. Feels good to say. Man, So in case you weren't aware, this castle has always been like the size of a goddamn city. There's no wonder that Dracula couldn't keep track of everything going on in it, because there's no fucking way. Oh, of course it's a drawbridge. No, 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 up it goes. Goodbye.
My love.
Oh.
I thought I'd never see you again. Now.
Wait, hung
She's
up?
trying to make you doubt me. Ignore her.
Oh no, I skipped that.
I have faith in you. Choose me. I am your woman. I am yours. You know me, Gabriel.
Can I go and...
She is trying to trick you.
Can I go jump off the bridge? I want to watch my cutscene.
Don't listen to her, Gabriel.
I want to...
Don't fall for her wiles. I am the one you deserve. No, my prince, no!
I knew what was going on. Please don't moan again. I'm gonna get demonetized.
What a disappointment you are.
You.
I like how she's like, she's wearing...
Bad choice.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Now you are going to be mine. It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine. Give yourself over to me, my prince. It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Why are we playing with
Beats for me.
a marble here?
Give yourself over to me, my prince. It's inevitable, my love.
She turned herself into a Hastable. She did it. Well, I can't hit her this way.
Give yourself over to me, my prince. Your heart beats for me. I know it. Come to me, servants. It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Then making dodge just soul retards is nice for the most part, but sometimes I knock an enemy that I'm trying to kill out of the way.
Beats for me. I know it. Your heart beats for me. I know it.
I don't have a beating heart. I'm dead.
Stop! Destroying him!
Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Your heart beats for me. I know it. Give yourself over to me, my prince.
I haven't been able to hit her yet.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine.
Damn. We got a cutscene for this, huh? Cool. Oh, no. Damn it.
The lovely Carmilla is testing me again.
He's got a little soft spot for her, I think. I think he's got a little bit of a soft spot for her. Just a little bit. Like, the fact that she is here and doing this means he's had a soft spot for her for a very long time, too. I hate bots. Oh, I can't. What is with this game and locking me out of doing anything? Oh. Thank you. Channel. Unfortunately, I can't use ban commands with the chat that I'm using. Oh, that was a mistake. Hang on. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Can I have OBS back? Thank you. Okay.
Your heart beats for me. I know it.
Okay.
Come to me, servants.
Hey. I wonder if this breaks the guard thing. Maybe I'll, no, hang on. You know what? I'll save it until I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. Let's do this one.
Give yourself over to me, my prince. Come to me, servants.
I feel like this might be the boss that they were talking about being Garbo. Army Productions.
Your heart beats for me. I know it. It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine. Your heart beats for me. I know it. Give yourself over to me, my prince. Your heart beats for me. I know it. Give yourself over to me, my prince. It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine. Your heart beats for me. I know it. Give yourself over to me, my prince.
Oh.
You're destroyed.
Your heart beats for me. I know it.
There must be something I'm doing wrong here. Because I haven't even started the boss fight in full. Because I need to break the shield first. There's no way.
Give yourself over to me, my prince.
Carmilla lives in my dreams and turns them into a nightmare.
Give yourself over to me, my prince. Come to me, servants!
No, it's definitely I have to destroy the shields.
It's inevitable, my love. You will be mine. Give yourself over to me, my prince.
I locked in.
Don't let me hurt you. My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Can I hit this bitch, please?
Come, my prince. Don't let me hurt you.
Fuck this one guy.
Come, my prince. Don't let me hurt you. Come to me, servants. My love runs through your veins, my lord. Give in to desire, my love. My love runs through your veins, my lord. Give in to desire.
Stop! You're this.
Give in to desire, my love. My love runs through your veins, my lord.
I heard that killing our shields counted as a trek point.
Give in to desire, my love. My love runs through your veins, my lord. Come, my prince, don't make me hurt you. My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Fuck off, bitch!
Come, my prince, don't let me hurt you.
Oh, I see. I know what I need to do. I'm stupid.
My love runs through your veins, my lord. Give in to desire, my love. My love runs through your veins, my lord. hurt you.
No! Stop! You're destroying him!
My love runs through your veins, my lord.
Checkpoint, please.
Don't you want to dance with us?
No.
Come on, don't miss a step. Come on.
Ah.
You will live only for me.
Drink my blood, Gabriel! Don't succumb to her influence!
I'll make you love me if I have to.
Stupid. Stupid.
The lovely Carmilla is testing me again.
I'll make you love me if I have to.
Okay, so it said right trigger is misformed. Yep, yep, enter the cage.
No! No! Leave that filthy whore!
I could just not do that.
Eyes out if you look at her again!
Oh, good. Goody.
You will live only for me! No! You will live only for me! You will be mine and no one else's!
Don't do that too much, man.
You will live only for me!
Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of this way.
I'll make you love me if I have to. You will be mine and no one else's.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. You made that cage, bitch.
No! Coming with me!
Where did he pull that from?
In your dreams.
She just... She was just seriously... No! You must be joking! I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. I'm going to pretend that was not the way that that was. We're going to just move on. You just killed a vampire. That's what we did. That's what we did. There's nothing weird about that. Yeah, there was nothing weird there. Nothing weird, really. Don't. We're going to pretend. No. That was a bad one. That's probably worse than the God of War press circle scenes. That was worse than that. Hello, Bill K. Welcome to the stream. We're going to rip this statue's heart out. Delicious. Hey, is this door open now? There's a couple of them. Lament of Innocence is also... Oh, hello, Alucard. Lament of Innocence is also 3D, but these are the 3D Lords of Shadows ones. They're a different storyline. Woke up back in reality. Oh, oops. You've mastered a skill. Cool. Nice. That's what all that punching was for, I guess. I don't even have level 1 mastery in anything yet. Area attack, yep. Cool. Oh, I see. The ability to take the shape of mist is one of the most useful skills that a vampire can use. The restrictions of space, which would be obvious for a physical body, disappear completely when applied to an entity made up of millions of floating particles. Being able to reach almost anywhere and go unnoticed by enemies means that creatures able to master this technique are true shadows in the night. Looks like I've got one thing that I don't have yet, and on both sides. Alright, Naverno, have a great afternoon. Oh, I see. Well, this takes me back into the castle. For me? Yeah, but I always stay up late. I'm a late night streamer. I work afternoon shift. The castle's getting upset. Castle's getting very upset. Interesting. So it's taking me back out here. Hi. I don't have any magic. I'm going to the shop. Goodbye. I'm going to the shop. Goodbye. I'm going to the shop. Goodbye. There's a body here. Give me that. Cool. Dope. Ow. I'm going to the shop. Goodbye. Anyway, I want to read that new soldier's diary I got. Bad drink for the Royal Duke. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come to this abandoned shop. The relics and the potions. Surely they may be arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunken all the cups that were left. I think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. With the loot I've amassed today, I will be a powerful warrior. Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's better. The only useless relic I've found is this quill that transcribed everything you say. Huh, look at it move. Boo boo. Ha ha. Boo boo. Boo boo. Dance dance dance. Boo boo. Sometimes humans shouldn't be allowed relics. Use Kaleidos.
You'll need more Cleidos nails to activate the magic of the mirror, my master.
Okay, thank you. Can I do some shopping? Stop fucking around. Thank you. Don't make me kick you again. Where do you go? Hello? I am looking to shop. I'm going. I can't reach him. Hello? Can I shop, please? Okay, call the chupacabras. Thank you.
Welcome to my humble shop, sir.
Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't have enough for gems. I think I will grab a Solace's clock. And 2 of these.
Thank you.
And a Tears of the Saint. I don't know about the Dodo Egg. Okay, let's pay and exit.
A pleasure to serve you, my lord.
Thanks, bye. I'm out of here. I wonder how close by... I wonder how close by Alucard actually is. It's over 15, it's over, like, nearly 15 years old. It's from the PS3. PS3 is considered retro. Do I consider it retro? It's considered retro. That's... When they sell PS3 games in the store, they call them retro. Okay, so it's over 10 years old. Some people consider anything that wasn't released in the last 3 years retro. And I don't consider them right, but I'm gonna tag it that way. That's a fair enough. That's fair enough. I was getting my PlayStation 3 set up the other day, and they still have they have AV cables. I think anything that still has an AV cable, I would probably consider retro at this stage. Keep in mind, HDMI came out in 2002. It has an HDMI port, yes, but it also has an AV compatibility. Because at the time, considering AV compatibility was still important to them. Because people were transitioning from PS2. These guys again, huh? Shame of Nualan the Miserable. Nualan the Miserable does not deserve to be remembered for his actions, rather for his nickname. This memorial is for the eternal shame of those who, like him, dishonor the principles and values that guided the Brotherhood of Light to victory against the forces of Dracula. According to the chroniclers of the time, Nualan left his attachment to his own fate in the castle dungeons, and although he himself met a dishonorable death not much later, this memorial exhibits his dishonor for all for future generations. Damn, a whole ass plaza. Can I go up that way? Oh. I cannot go up this way. Okay, but I can do that here. This is gonna turn into a fight. Yeah, hi.
Mines deployed and activated.
You're not who I'm trying to aim at. This is Castlevania City! That is, in fact, what it is called.
Hold your position. Why won't he fall?
Nope, I fucked that up. Nice. Not too bad at all. We learned how to deploy Mistform, and we killed Camilla. Or the simulacrum of Camilla. I do like, this is a random thought, right? So forgive me, but I do like how darkness tends to trend into simulacrums. Imagination that takes on reality. Okay, so we got... It's so funny how you're like, this is a modern city street, right? And you open up in here. Castle. Hey, Ami, welcome! I got a question for you. Is the kind of Garbo boss that you were mentioning, Camilla? What? What am I hearing? No? Oh, damn. Is it a boss I've already done? Or is it a boss further in? That was a big demon thing. Wasn't it the one on the train? It's okay. Camilla kinda sucked, but I figured it out. Oh! Ooh! This city's huge. Can I come out? This is where I have to go. Seeing Dracula use an elevator is pretty funny. Like in modern elevator. Oh, goody. Positive sounds. Yeah, I forgot about the charge. What is this guy gun? Nice. Low poly PS model. Okay. Nice. Yay! More magic! The other one is above me further. Thanks to Lord Zobek, this luxurious building was built nearly a century ago to house the most illustrious family of our society. The driving force behind it, Lord Zobek, who financed its creation with many other wealthy buildings in the city's wealthy neighborhoods. We must recognize the enormous influence that this well-known businessman has had on the growth of our select group, and thank him for his effort and dedication to undertaking his works. Seeing how he continues to be healthy and full of energy at the age of 112 reminds us that the secret of success is not only keeping a good image, but knowing how to use one's heart. Are the people in the city stupid? You are literally living on the corpse of Dracula's castle, and you don't think, hey, this guy is still wandering around hale and healthy and not looking like he's anywhere close to death at 172, 112, I mean, not 170, I don't know where I got the 7 from. This guy is running around at 112, hale and healthy, not looking like he's anywhere close to death. He looks like he's 60. It's true. Gotham City. I think Harvey Dent is a really good lawyer. Get in this one, can I? No. Okay, that's what my instinct said, is like, you cannot get through this door. Can I get through here? Sure can. Positive noises. Very positive noises. I should have used the dragon. I forgot I have the dragon talisman in full. I should have used that on Camilla. Yeah, I'll show you when we get to our next boss fight, but so there's this talisman awakens Dracula's dragon form. That's what Camilla was trying to do, if you know what I mean. What? Say that? I don't want to use it into a boss because they're actually kind of hard to get pieces for. But pretty much, you can count them as something you should only be using in boss fights. Because I'm currently working on another model. I have this, apparently I just don't have electricity on here. So my model's not finished yet. I thought I turned on the electricity. Oh, am I on a time limit? Another model of the same character. So this is, I made the design, and I'm just waiting till, well, I'm not waiting, I'm working on it. The same character. I tried to get this character looking as similar as I possibly could to the full model, so it's not too much of a jump scare when I change. Okay, we'll read that in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to get there, to be honest. I need to take a break. I'll be back in a sec. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah, hydrate and stretch. Yeah, just a break. Oh, I'm back. Oh, okay. I forgot I was in the middle of a fight. Thank you. Well, that was a mistake. I miss being able to chain swing on things. Do I get that ability? You know, this actually feels more Castlevania than Mirror of Fate did. Like, I didn't think we were gonna get Mistform, so all of these doors are now open. I don't think this door is... I've gotta go downstairs again. Nah. Shit. I shouldn't have jumped down. Mistakes were made. Up we go. Okay. The power went out again. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to jump down. Okay. Give me that. I think it's a little funny that throughout the course of these games, so you've got Marie and Gabriel, and both Marie and Gabriel had brown hair in Lords of Shadow. And now we're at this point, and so Marie had, they gave Gabriel black, so Gabriel had brown hair when he was human, black hair as a vampire. But then in Lords and Mirror of Fate, they gave her black hair. So now they both have black hair, and their son has black hair. But I feel like at a certain point they're like, damn, we've committed. Oh, we're going in here. Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Is it these dudes again? Yeah. Time for stealth. I don't think I ever considered I'd have to be doing stealth in this game. I'm gonna be for real.
Access granted.
Jesse, we need a cook.
The antidote.
Yep. We've been looking for this for a while. What? Okay, we're gonna hide in a dark section here. They will definitely make us use misform here at some point too. Okay. In we go.
Access granted.
I don't know if he's gonna make it. Hopefully.
Access granted.
Come on through. Injection in the neck.
Holy shit.
What?
What? What? What? That was his last words. It's like forever remembered. Wow.
I was able to open a portal near your position. I can't keep it open for long without being discovered.
Sure. Thanks, Zobek. Well, that stealth section wasn't very interesting, was it?
What shit have you injected me with, you insect?
Your own antidote, my dear. When your possession disappears, you are going to tell us where the acolytes are.
Something's wrong. The possession isn't disappearing.
How fortunate that you should crawl out of your hiding place. So the dragon still lives. We thought you dead. No matter. You want to know where the acolytes are? Behold before you a child of Satan! My father fears you. He fears you may ruin his plans. I cannot allow that. Nothing will stand in the way of his return. You see, my father takes this all very personally. As soon find out. You and your lackey have a date with hell. And my father will know that it was I, his daughter who sent you there.
We're going to hell?
Lucifer in omnium meum negotia. Regnat et in illos resquem. Me resistant vincide. Amen.
Where has she gone?
Nowhere. Using so much power will alert the other acolytes.
I will cast a spell of confusion around her to block any signals. Finish her off!
Finish her off! Hang on.
I will bathe in your blood in the presence of my father.
Here we go.
Bless me, Father, for today I will deliver unto you the dragon. I will throw your spirit at my father's feet. My father anxiously awaits you in hell. I will bathe in your blood in the presence of my father. The lost souls of the Avernus will welcome you with their cries. Throw your spirit at my father's feet.
Ooh. It was nice taking a big chunk out of her HP by turning into a dragon myself. Ow. There it goes. That knocked him out too. It was like, oh no.
Time to wake up, Father.
Trevor.
Father, wake up! Father!
Back in the castle. I need the chaos power. I have it. I guess I'm out of it, aren't I? Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay, door won't open.
Ice prevents the door from being opened.
Yeah, and I'm out of magic. Could be. It's weird feeling... So, like, all the versions of the castle that we've seen so far, right? It's almost always, like, just dark. But here it's snowy. This looks like the castle that Gabriel first saw. Okay, give that a go. This really feels like the castle did the first time he went. Oh, okay. We're going over here. Busy day, huh? Nice, 2000 EXP. Can't argue with that. They've really made the parkour feel good in this version of the game. Like in Lords of Shadow 2. The parkour feels so good. Oh, okay. I want to get up there. I see a box. Oh no, come on. Damn it.
The victorious Brotherhood have taken your castle, monster. This will be the end of you.
I would gladly welcome that. More than you know.
Very well, then. Seculus apertus est.
Is this all you've got, priest?
Sed nunquam rompens!
Ow!
He's lying!
Ow.
No chance.
He's lying!
Have faith, brothers! Tellum Magica! Pass through the portal, brothers! You must stop him!
Move away! He's lying! Move away! He's lying!
Yep, okay.
Tellum Magica!
Move away! He's lying!
Insigniet Mago! Tellum Magica! For my incendium! Tellum Magica! Novus ex Ipher!
Oh, they suck. I hate clerics.
He's lying!
Insigniet Mago!
Move away! He's lying! Move away! He's lying! Move away! He's lying!
Brotherhood Cleric. Protected inside their churches and cathedrals, the Brotherhood Clerics limited themselves to praying for the lives of their brothers sent into battle. However, the growing threat to their borders had awakened the bellicose nature of the members of the school founded by Cardinal Volpe in less fateful times. After years dedicated to the study and worship of the divine word, they have gained favor of God as the catalyst of their own holy power. Through their scepters, they materialize their faith as different ways of calming the nerves and allies, launching powerful exorcisms against impious creatures, and even evoking replacement troops who await their call. Fight without fear, brothers. God will guide your sword into the hearts of the beasts. Raisa Volkova, Satan's daughter. Yeah, well, I thought she was an acolyte the whole time. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so how do I get back over there with the pain box? Do I just jump? Nope. Ow. Can I even get back over? I think I can. So there must be a way to get to a higher vantage point in order to jump over to that. Unless I'm about to get that power? Okay. Alright, we tried it twice. We'll call that good enough. Unless it's like over here somewhere? Oh, there's another one. Hi. That door just opened. You cannot dash midair. I don't think so. No. No. Oh, map room. Map room for the castle? Ow. Man, there's been a lot of creative ways of injuring yourself in this game, huh? Like, objectively useful self-harm. Okay. I want to go back to there. Damn, okay. Neat. Hey! I found a diary. Misfortune of Alvar the Wise. Following the steps of Dracula, I have reached the interior of a room that seems to contain some type of magical device. I'm sure he didn't see me, but when I entered, he was gone. It may be some way to travel quickly from one side of the immense castle to the other. That would explain how the Prince of Shadows is able to control what happens in his dominion. The mechanism seemed powered by blood, but however, when I offered mine, a punch stabbed me in the palm of my hand and injected a strange fluid into my veins. The spasms are recurring, and I can barely finish writing this message. I only hope that my name is remembered for my heroic acts throughout my life. Though I've given my final mistake, I would understand if it weren't. Bro done goofed, huh? I'm out of magic! If I had some magic, I'd be able to do this, but I don't have any magic. Let's go back to the Overlook Tower then. So now I'm wondering where the Mirror of Fate is. I would not be surprised if, like, he smashed it. I'd smash it. Like, if I was him, and the Mirror of Fate was like, not only am I going to curse you to become Dracula, I'm going to curse your son. And be like, okay, was it? And it's like, the fate was unavoidable because this mirror was present. You can't get away from it because the mirror is there. And it's like, oh, I think I'm going to smash this mirror. Because the game infers that you can fight your fate, only you can, like, it's possible to avoid fates, but not if the mirror is there. If the mirror is in any way present, it will guide you to that fate, and you will not be able to avoid it. Which, wild. Okay, so this is the path I keep going down to try and get to that pain box, and I cannot. In we go. Well, that looks ominous. Hello. Hey, Trevor. What's up?
Mother says that you're going to return with us. That you never really wanted to leave. But you had to go. She says I shouldn't be angry with you. That we've got to help you leave this evil place. This one. Look, Father, it's you.
Long time ago.
The mirror's missing. Father, I can't play without the Mirror of Fate. Will you bring it to me, please? It can't be far.
They should give me a they should allow me to pat him on the head. They should allow me to pat him on the head. Let me pat the boy on the head. Yes. So that figure, yeah, that is canon. His hair
Fragments of the mirror can't be far away, Father. Can you get them for me, please?
So he did not smash the mirror, apparently. No, I want to have a closer look at this set. Look. Oh, it's everybody. Everybody is here. No, camera, let me look.
Maybe someone took the fragments of the mirror.
The Chupacabra, the big guys. You can see Trevor, Marie, and Gabriel. And... what? Clara? Yeah, Clara. The other girl that he murdered in his sleep. Well, this door doesn't want to open. Yeah. Well, the Black Knight was always huge, remember? Oh, hello. Hi. I have suffered greatly to keep my secret, but now I haven't got a hope of completing my mission to worry about the consequences of reveal it. No one has realized until now that I'm actually a woman. I infiltrated the armor to find my fiancé, who left me standing at the altar to answer a sudden call of duty. Last thing I know is that he enlisted in the Brotherhood as a scout, and that this castle was his last destination before he disappeared. In the last few days, as I dragged my heavy armor through these filthy passageways, I have enough time to think about what will I say to him when I find him. Hilbert, you were never the most devout man, and you always criticized the inefficiency of the army. If you thought I'd believe your lies, you were quite wrong. I've come back to ensure you never return, and make it clear that I found a man who does not judge my beauty as cruelly as you did. So what, she came in here to be a petty bitch and died? Okay. You should have just stayed out. You should have just stayed home, girly pop.
Maybe someone took the fragments of the mirror.
Maybe, Trev. Maybe. Her name was Gizverto, apparently. At least that was the fake name she gave. If I get to magic— oh no! Oh no! Ender of Andreas Aloysius. My name is Andreas Aloysius, and I've just noticed that I am injured. I will leave a written testament of my misfortune here and now. The power of the mind over the body is curious, as I've been able to escape from the greenhouse like a bat out of hell. But as soon as I saw the dark, dense blood bubbling out my side, I collapsed, unable to take another step. I never saw my enemy in there. All I saw were dead leaves flying around me and my comrades falling one after another, decapitated, disemboweled, and crushed. I'm quite sure it wasn't Dracula who massacred us, rather a creature of the forest, and I'm almost happy about it. The wound doesn't hurt, and my consciousness is escaping me. There are worse ways to die.
There's no reason to fear.
Ow! I needed that. Damn it. I haven't seen the magic font. Have you seen the magic font?
I'll break your bones. I'll watch you fall.
He actually sent me off the edge. Okay. Perfect. I'll take that. Okay, I don't need it. I'm heading back because I want to break that chain. Oh. And oh, I'm definitely about to get double jump. Hi, Trevor. Sorry, just passing through. I'll be back in a minute. Writers, the writers behind this, brilliant. Also, figured out why my phone wasn't working correctly. Well, maybe not. I've got a fast charger now. I went and bought a fast charger, and it seems to be working a lot better than trying to charge it while plugged into my computer. I just didn't have a USB charger around. Is the door closed behind me? Can I just go? For a second, I'm not gonna get punched as I leave. Okay, the door's closed behind me, thank God. Okay, Bernhard's wing. I know there's also something in Camilla's lair that I couldn't get to. I needed mist form to get behind me. I don't think I can make that jump. Okay, so I need double jump. I can try. I'm gonna die. Hey! Oh no, I made it! Okay, so I can't do that. I have to do it while I'm standing over there, and I have to get over there very quickly. Do you like my moves? Nice. Cool. Now we go back down this hole. I think we'd already been these way. We'd have to explore all of these again, because I would say that they've all got more gems and stuff that we can get to. So let's check Camilla's lair real quick. I'm not sure where the map room in Camilla's lair is. I love the title, The Camilla's Lair, though. Does that mean that Camilla was wandering around that area all the time and just kept being a problem for people? Gabriel's indecent thoughts manifested. God, I hope nothing else ends up like that. That was bad. Okay, so we're back in the library. Ow. Ooh, more chaos. That won't then. Thank you. Okay, so I needed Mistform to actually explore this area anyway. Which is nice. That's what you want from a Castlevania game. You want to be going into a Castlevania going, okay, I gotta miss through things. Oh, I can't go through this one? Why? Let me shortcut. Rude. Missed? Yep. Sweet. Thank you. I'm also looking for lore. Hell yeah! What the fuck? Okay, I want to go back to the entrance room first. Okay, not that way. Man, I didn't even look. I need to start looking up more. They've done so much design in the upper. Hang on. This is the part where we started the game in. Gabriel's room's like up that way. So this door opens. Don't know how that door opens, but it does. Nice. That door opens. Can I miss through here? I sure can. We've been in this area before. Wow, Mistform opened up a lot of the castle. A lot of the castle. This is Bernhard's wing, see? We're in a completely different area. Oh, hello. I can get through here now. Ooh. New Klados challenges have been unlocked. That's what you want from a Castlevania movement tool, right? You want to go, oh, I'm in a completely different area of the game. That I didn't think I was going to be able to reach. Okay, so this door is now closed. So I don't need to reopen it. Alright, that's fine. There's more around. Look, and I would say that this is a double jump that I can't reach yet. Oh, okay, hi. I'm leaving. Part of me is very curious as to how much of this stuff existed from the Bernhard era and how much Dracula build. Because I think it won't be 50-50. It'll be like a 70-30 split. But it's very curious. Like this map room, I would not be surprised if it was Dracula only. Alright, we're going back to the Overlook Tower. Yeah, I hear you. I'm leaving though. Oh, okay. No leaving for me. The castle is mad. Nom nom nom. I want to save up like 15k so I can go to Chupacabra's and buy the gems that he's got. Because I will have to get them eventually. Well. Actually, I'm not going in here without fucking... Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Goodbye. can't miss through that. Which I should be... In theory, Dracula should be able to miss through that, but he cannot. Yeah, I wasn't heading in here with all those enemies around, knowing that Trevor is behind this door. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Goodbye. I fought you before. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I recognize this area, actually. It didn't look like this in Lords of Shadow, but it was in Mirror of Fate, and it didn't look like this in that either. But that's what it is. Han? Han?
Pan?
I always knew that one day you would come. Seeking the pieces of the mirror your son would be so very fond of. At last. This has proven to be of some use after all.
Agrees.
My brother, the great Pan, is dead. You killed him, remember?
Your brother sacrificed himself for a cause that he believed in.
It wasn't his cause, but yours. And for what? To bring the world under your dominion? Tell me, vampire. Do you think that is the will of God?
That's a great
Hear me
question.
well, Agrias. God failed. And your brother was naive. Now give me the fragment. I have nothing against you.
I have waited for this moment for a long time.
Ah.
Now my wait is over!
Great. Why does everyone keep blaming me for other people's shit dead? I mean, other people... Shit, other shit people did. Yeah. I'm good at English. Gabriel was literally like, dude, no, don't make me kill you. Uh-oh. Is this another stalker section? Interesting. Don't step on the dead leaves. Why would I do this?
I can smell your fear!
Why? Okay.
I can smell your fear!
I was literally expecting a boss fight, so I'm not afraid. I'm just kind of surprised. Go away.
I can smell your fear!
How about you go away? I wonder if these lamps do something.
I can smell your fear. I can smell your fear.
This is gonna be a real pain in the ass, huh?
I can smell your fear. I can smell your fear. It is very easy to follow your trail.
Is it? Oh, whatever. Ow. Sure, okay. Yeah? You can- okay.
I can smell your fear.
That's what I thought.
Got you. You can't run forever.
No, drop. Thank you. Where is he?
I can smell your fear.
I would like to go up there. Ah, shit.
You are wise to hide.
Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. Okay, oh.
I can smell your fear. I'm going to enjoy hunting. You can't run forever.
Where am I going? Okay. Behind that door. I think. Where is he? Okay, he's stupid.
It is very easy to follow your trail.
Is it? You seem to be struggling. This isn't great, but the fact he loses aggro if you turn into mist form is beneficial.
Got you.
No.
You are wise to hide. You sealed your fate.
Have I? Am I done? I hope so. Okay, go a little closer, mate. Good angle. I did a good job. Cool. So, boss fight, basically. With the bird? Or with both? Hi, bird. Give me the mirror. I go like this way? I am approaching you. Very slowly. No, you can't see me. No. Shh. So this bird can sense me, I think. Interesting. I saw that achievement and I was like, I have no idea what this is going to involve. Hey, he can't eat it. He's a vampire. He's got nothing left. They can eat that.
You shall not pass.
I already passed. Okay. It just kind of fades away. Okay, that was unblockable. Ow. Ow. I'm getting my ass whooped. Ow.
I will avenge you, brother.
I can't break his block. You don't give me enough time.
I'll see your cadaver at my feet.
Why is that not working now?
I waited centuries for this moment. I'll see your cadaver at my feet. centuries for this moment.
I don't want to cheat! I could get myself health by using the transmute thing, but I don't want to cheat. No. Well, I'm gonna die.
I must return to Trevor and give him the mirror fragment that I took from Agrias.
Okay.
I'll see your cadaver at my feet.
I don't know if I can block those. There's a possibility I can.
You'll be my final victim. You'll pay for this betrayal. You are mine.
I don't know how to dodge those yet. Damn it, that was unblockable. There wasn't even an opportunity to dodge that. Damn it. Scream when he's falling from a distance, it's so funny. In case you couldn't tell, I wasn't actually looking at my screen then, and it was very lucky that I had... Oh, that sucks that we've killed him. We had to, because he wasn't going to let us be. But we had to. Okay. This is the garden, part of the garden we were in, right? Yeah. Hello, garden. Now it's time to crash and crash. All through the garden. Chompy, chompy, chompy. I think I'm very... If I'm not getting the double jump very soon, I would be very surprised. But I'm almost certain we're getting the double jump, like, literally in a minute. Okay, so this door isn't open anymore? Or will it open it when I approach it? Okay, no? Alright. I cannot get back up there, apparently. I'm pretty sure there was a pain box up there. It's alright. Time to go back to Trevor! I can't play without the Mirror of Fate. Interesting. Interesting. What's down here, though? Anything of interest? Yes. Hello. Company of Edit S. Shortly after entering the greenhouse, I noticed something strange was happening inside. The tops of the trees swayed as one, though no one was pushing them. An intoxicating smell seemed to flood anything, and no sound other than our footsteps could be heard around us. One of us, frantic, drew his weapon. He thought he had seen a face in one of the trees and began cutting its trunk. That was when a whirlwind of leaves engulfed him, colouring the ground red with his blood, and the rest of the company began to panic. Some of them ran away, others simply disappeared, but Captain Robert and I stood our ground. Terrified, I looked to my superior for orders, but all I found was the face of someone who had gone mad and sought to kill me. We drew, crossed our swords several times, and stabbed each other in the chest. I was fortunate enough to be able to hide and leave a record of the dangers that befell us before I lost my mind completely. Hang on. Castle Dwellers. Agrius. When Gabriel defeated the Great Pan, he never imagined that he had altered the natural balance of the world irreversibly. Two mystical spirits, Nomius, commonly known as Pan, and his dark brother Agrius, maintained the order of life between the species on the planet, so when one dies, the other would drag the weight of nature with him, bringing drastic changes to all his creatures. Ailing and mad due to the death of his brother, Agrius would unleash chaos and famine in his wake. Crops no longer grew, entire cities were devastated by plague, and wild beasts devoured each other. Exhausted, the Dark Form retired to his secret garden to play the most cruel revenge against his brother's killer. I've waited for this moment for a long time. Now my wait is over. Pan? Hey! Pan? Listen, man. I got beef with you. Why didn't you tell your brother you were coming to sacrifice yourself? That's a thing you should have probably done, dickhead. I wouldn't have had to kill Agrius if you had told him fucking what you were doing in the first place. I didn't want to kill you. Agrius clearly didn't want me to kill you. Like, come on. It's not my fucking fault. People would stop making me commit murders, so that would be swell, actually. I'm leaving. I don't have double jump yet.
Have you brought the mirror?
I'm sorry. It's broken.
Broken? That's strange. No matter.
What about the other
Can
pieces?
You find all the missing pieces for me, Father?
I'll try. Wait for me here.
That just executed my soul. The gentle, like he's got, like it's fucking fuck off long nails, right? Like, gently touching anything is a struggle and has to be 100% deliberate. And it was
pieces of the mirror can't be far off. Please bring them to me.
Just gently touch on his shoulder. Like, I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is gonna be shit. Hello? Controller? Awesome. Cool. Do I get a mirror fragment for that? Oh. Another cleric? Why? Gabe, why did you let the toy maker why did you give the toy maker so much freedom?
Let us eradicate the shadows. Move away. Have faith, brothers.
Okay. I think you let the toy maker have too much of a run of the place, man. Like, I know that he was a pretty brilliant scientist dude, but I think you let him have too much run of the place. A theater. Another theater? Isn't there a... Okay. A dragon. Uh-huh. Oh. Great. Okay. Now we're back down here. Interesting. Tasty. tasty. Just as a reminder, I have to be really strict with when I finish this stream, because if I'm not, I will accidentally finish the game and I'll be very sad. Thankfully, I don't think we're going to accidentally finish the game this stream, so we're definitely getting at least one more stream out of the main game, and then there'll be another stream after that. Let's go one of them. Yeah. Yep, okay, I don't have enough. I'll get a tainted snake. Let's get two tainted snakes.
Pleasure to serve you, my lord.
Thank you.
Oh, you found a Kleidos. How wonderful. It has been so long since I've seen one of these.
Just read the damn spell.
Yes, of course.
Don't read the damn spell or I'll kick you again.
That's it?
That's what it says, sir.
Oh.
Go ahead, my lord. Choose a challenge.
Oh. Neat.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, maybe some other time. Ooh. Neat. Good aesthetics. Good aesthetics. There's enemies out there, but I'm aura farming.
Let us eradicate the shadows.
There's enemies out here, but I'm aura farming. Hi.
The Brotherhood is counting on us. Magica! Horus X pass through the portal, brothers. You must stop him.
Suck my entire ass. Okay, which button is it gonna be? go? The toy maker's lair. If these Brotherhood fucks could stop fucking up my place, that would be nice. Thank you.
Dad!
Um. Okay. Fear of Gerard the Lion-Hearted. This armor is making my body cold and the exhaustion leaves me numb. Will it never stop snowing in this place? I managed to drag myself to the old theatre. I must find refuge, but I'm afraid to enter. I think I hear hysterical laughter inside, and I think I know what it is. The legend is true. The elders weren't lying. The toy maker exists. In the cold nights of winter, they spoke of him in his story. In his version, though, the toy maker disappeared into eternal hibernation. I suppose this fearsome lord of the castle woke him when he took this place over. The laughter has stopped. I think the worst is past. I'll wait here a minute more, and then go in. Bro got his skull crushed. Is the toy maker still around? Am I gonna have to fight him? I don't think he's gonna be chill with me wanting to, you know, die. Nobody so far has been chill with me wanting to die. Damn. It's cool seeing Mirror of Fate locations in actual 3D, like a proper 3D environment. I have enough experience points to buy a skill. I don't have enough experience points to buy a skill, actually. I spent all of them. Oh, I want that, though. That looks dope. I also need this one. Oh, okay, so Whirlwind's on, Void Sword. Oh, I love the animation previews of skills. It's so cool. When awakened, the dragon causes devastating damage to all nearby enemies. It can only be used after collecting 5 dragon scales. Oh, good. It's always positive when you see one of these, because they don't give them to you very often. Always a good sign. Okay, so how do I get up there? How do I get up there? It's taking us to Mirror of Fate locations to get the shards of the mirror. That's sick! Hang on. Where are they? Where's the mice? The theater needs power to work. There should be a mouse thing somewhere around here. Probably up here further. Hello. Fascination of Batu? The Star Wars planet? I found Sir Gerard. He hid outside the auditorium. He went mad and now refuses to go on. It seems that the old toy maker has been awoken and the Knights of the Brotherhood should bow down fearfully before him. Before his talking dolls! What threat could some wooden puppets and string pose? The lights are going out now. The curtain is opening and a melody begins to play and the presenter starts the show. We'll wait here until the music stops. It wouldn't be polite to interrupt the show, even if one is to be the star of it. I think he may have also gone mad. Here we go. Hello. I do like that they... In Lords of Shadow, a lot of the, like, gemstone locations after the first one were pretty much optional. It was very difficult to... It wouldn't have been difficult to go through that game without missing every single gemstone. This one makes a point of, like, giving you opportunities to get them. We need to get in there somehow. I am being mousy exploration. Ah, here we go. So I need chaos power to unlock that. Okay, cool. And now it has power. Nice. I got a mouse out. You cheeky motherfuckers! Acme. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have a strong feeling that this is going to start a boss fight. Let's just start it and let's see what it does. And if it's a boss fight, we'll just have to deal with it.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if the dream of reason produces monsters, the theater dispels them with its magic. Now be afraid before the
dream of reason
who conquered the creatures of the night. With his genius and his heart. Give a big round of applause for the mighty toy maker. The famous and beloved toymaker, we will learn, has a sad fate over his head. For in spite of his goodness, a path of tragedy and death he will tread. Day and night in his workshop he labors, he hammers, he sweats, and he fasts. And with every blow he strikes, sighs fly from his soul to the figures he crafts.
Walter Bernhard. A demon child, the castle. So it was the workshop, right?
His fame spreads in whispers across the land far and wide, until his name is known and respected by every man and child. One fateful day, a nobleman knocks at his workshop door. He's jolted from his work with a start. The promises and smiles of Walter Bernhard conceal a dark, perfidious heart. Excellent decision.
Nice.
Walter offers a roof, friendship, protection, a hearth. The Bernhard's castle will be a dazzling mansion for the old toy maker, and worthy of his craft. A curse on you, Walter Bernhard, for deceiving such a good soul. May you be damned to spend all eternity in hell's darkest hole. wall tower offers a roof in the Bernhardt's castle. Very astute. Our hero works away happily in the castle of his dreams. But soon, we will see his perfidious master's purpose is not what it seems. Oh my god! This is no castle, but a prison! Poor Toymaker, now you understand how close is your perdition. Hide yourselves, boys and girls. Walter Bernhardt is preparing an invocation here. A terrible creature of hell is about to appear. Extraordinary! Oh no! The demon is conjuring a charm! Take cover now, if you're easily alarmed. Oh no! The Toymaker's talent now comes to his perfidious benefactor's aid. Far behind him now are the toys and the theatre he had made. Oh, if only to undo this vile spell there were some chance, and so release the good Toymaker from the grip of his vile trance.
Damn.
Toymaker's talent, toys and the theater. Phenomenal! His mind may be in fog, but the Toymaker's good heart shines through, you can tell. And a little love is all it takes to destroy the terrible spell. But now you must think fast, Toymaker. Your situation is dire. Walter Bernhardt is returning. I don't know how you can escape from this smile. Oh, what a terrible and fortunate idea, boys and girls. Come on, little one. Hold on to that heart so pure and true. In a distant and hopeful future, you may return it to the one who gave it to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the heart of a man whose goodness went deep. Listen now and decide if you will wake him from his long sleep.
So it turns out we may be just freeing the Toymaker. Damn, okay. Hello again.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for returning my heart, good sir.
What?
How long has it been? Ah, never mind, it doesn't matter now. Your face seems oddly familiar. Oh, you must forgive me. I'm just a little confused, you see. I suppose my memory will return in time.
Your memories are of no interest to me, Toymaker. I'm looking for the Mirror of Fate.
The Mirror of Fate? If I'm not mistaken, the mirror was broken many years ago. Yes, now I remember. It was when the Lord of Darkness was defeated by his own son. The castle came down, and the mirror broke. I vaguely recollect seeing it amongst the ruins. Wait! I found a fragment and I kept it. Now I remember. What's happening?
Castle was like, nope. He's back to normal. Oh dear.
What have we here today? A walk-on actor, Let's see how well you improvise! The valiant Sir Walter de Grey brandished his infallible spear.
I have to finish up for the night. We'll do the boss fight next time. I know, but if I keep going, I will keep going. I have to draw a line. All right, okay.
Maybe the Toymaker knows something about how the Mirror of Fate was broken.
Interesting. You're gonna make me... Yeah, you are. Okay. That's fine. Cool. We're back. Okay. So yeah, I wanna make sure I've got some game to play next time, because I don't want to run out. I will run out eventually. That's just the finite nature of existence. However, I want to have enough game to play next time, so we're cutting it. Yeah, I still got the DLC, but I want to get 3 streams of this one and the DLC if I can. That's what I would like to do. At the moment, that's what it is in my calendar. It's like, see, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 or another game, because it's slotted out for 4 total. And I'm like, I really want it to be Castlevania Lords of Shadow, I'm not gonna lie. But that said, I do have to push Dead Take to next week or some other time, because unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow. But that will be exciting too, so I'm not sure what I'll be playing next week yet. It will probably be Castlevania Lords of Shadow on Tuesday. You too. And yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you had a great time. Come back for the boss fight next time. I will flub around for a bit before I start the stream, so you've got plenty of time to get in, and I will be alerting everybody. So thank you so much, and I will catch you all next time, okay? Thank you. Bye-bye.